Good morning, Raptoria. Welcome back, everybody, to more of Manor Lords. How y'all doing? Welcome. All right, we got to get on to building that castle again, so welcome back. Good to see you all here, locked in, clocked in, ready for more. Don't forget to subscribe, follow, notification bell on, smash that like button. Let's get a hand in. Helmet's not a chair. Okay, cool. We're going to need a lot of helmets, by the way. We're going to war soon. I'm sure there's going to be more fights with those bandits. They're going to pester me. Okay, let's get back into Manor Lords, build our castle today. Yesterday, we did a lot of work in figuring out what we would need for the castle. We kind of did a little blueprinting. I laid out the castle. I couldn't build it because you need to have the materials in order to even lay it out. Maybe for castle mode, then, in the future, Greg could make it so you could blueprint what your castle will need and then, like, approve the sections of the wall or something like that. Or maybe make it a little different for that, but... Anyway, so far so good. Been having a lot of fun. So, hi. Welcome back. Good to see you all here. If helmets aren't a chair, what am I supposed to sit on? Yes. It's a good question. One we may never know an answer to. Let's jump back in. Here we go. Unauthorized bandit attacks. That's right. They're unregistered bandits. They're not legally, they haven't paid their filing fee. Oh, look at that. Look at that loading screen. I hope we get more images like this for loading screens for this game and for Farthest Frontier too. I like the concept art of games like that. It always looks nice. Okay. Oh, and today we might start farming. We got to get these all plowed out, but what is it? March? Okay. Well, let's get started then. We'll plow these barley fields for the next year and finally start making ale. Although that's going to take all the currently assigned people. So, oh yeah, that's what we were doing. We're building the rest of these homes, and then we're going to upgrade them with burgage plots and have more people move in. So right now we got 5 plus 1 on the way. So 6 homes, and then we'll have more people to start working. So farming. Farming is going to be a big thing today. Farming is also going to help us to earn more money. We're at 362. We got to buy a lot of materials to finish building this castle, or we're going to expedite it by... We're mining some things, but also we're going to make our own stuff. So that should help. We're mining things, we want to import stuff. That's what we want to do. What a vibrant game. Oh, wow. Look at that. Elp Simulator. Hello, Raptor. Hello from Romania. What's up, man? Romania is gorgeous. Very pretty. Oh, new family started moving in. Good. We got 9 people ready to go. So I want to build these homes, and then I want to upgrade all these homes so we can make more food. I don't want food to be a problem. Right now, everybody's living off berries, and that's just like... That's like the only thing we have in the granary, aside from some carrots. Currants. All we got is currants. Damn, the music is so pretty. Wow, another family member. Oh, joins the settlers, yes. Where's the retinue? Oh, we got to go do a bandit attack. All right. There's bandits over there. Let's go get them. Charles with the 250 Poland dollar dues, dude. That's a lot of żabka. Happy to see you, my lord. Oh, yes. Thank you, dude.
Happy to see you, my lord of prisons. Working hard to make that call. Smiley face emoji.
Yeah, we're going to work hard to build that castle. That's right. Thanks, man, for the support. It's a lot of Progi. That's a lot of Glupke. Thank you, man. We'll find him at the other side of the river. Got to take out some trash this morning. Okay. Animals. Are we hunting or no? No. Okay, good. Berries. We're getting berries. Yeah. Hello from Africa. Hello. Hello. Generic storage full. Oh, we're full on logs again. Well, we'll make that change. I feel like this is music you'd hear at a Kingdom Come Deliverance tavern. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at those plots. Look at that. Mmm. Tasty. And then these will be smaller ones for like animals and such. Yeah, we're not using an M1 Abrams just yet. It's gonna be a couple 2-3 years before we develop that tech. Okay, then I'll do it this way. We can do a couple burgage plots that way for like animals or an orchard. More orchards. Charles with the 10 bomb per chat too? Damn. Thank you very much for 10 gifted memberships. Hold on. Let's hold off on the construction for a minute. We got a battle. Some goobers are coming over to cause trouble. Ooh, hi from a rainy Scotland. Oh, damn. I gotta go to Scotland and see the rain. Too pretty. What's up, Matt? Welcome aboard. Wow, congrats to everybody getting those memberships. That's awesome. Chaos and Jay and King Arthur and D. DeAndrillis. Howie Man. Mathil. Latif. Congrats, everybody. Alright, let's kick some butt. And then we gotta go build, Trotsky Castle. Dude, they really should have some historical maps, you know? I'd love to see the Trotsky region, but with nothing built on it, and I get to build it myself, you know? I want to build Kuttenberg. Come on, Greg. Can we get that update out tomorrow for the game to be 1.0? Alright, here we go. Hello from cold Svadia. Hey, Svadia. Willkommen, mein Kompis. Alright, go. Get him, chat. Clapped. Got him. Alright, let's go find their tents. That was intense. Oh, tavern banger. Love it. Love it. Man, if I were a raider, man, I'd be completely embarrassed. All right, where were we? Ah, yes, house building, yes. How many? We should have 5 oxen now, right? Yes. 4 of them are unassigned, so 4 should be basically for construction. Shout out from Ireland. It's actually 16C here, which is crazy. Really? Bro, I went from 31 degrees Celsius one night to like 13 the other night. It was crazy. I went from 31 to 13 in just like two different nights. Went from like the depths of hell at night, like way too hot, to then just like, oh, it's suddenly autumn again. Huh. It was like 16 or 13, somewhere between there. Now it's 10. So, yeah. Is there any new content like mechanics or buildings? Yeah, there's a couple of new buildings for making bricks. So there's like a stonemason station that takes rough stone and turns it into actual like blocks. And then there's a lime kiln which takes rubble stone and turns it into like basically melts limestone into mortar. There's a siege camp, a couple other things. There's a couple 2-3. Ooh, look at that burgage plot. Look at that. That is beautiful. That's going to be an orchard right there. Or maybe we should make everything carrots and just make Svichkova. Spoils of war. Nearest town. Ooh, we're low on money. Well, that's why I got to make that ale. We got to get that beer. Got to make that Urquell and Kofala. Let's see. Exclamation point ML beta if you're looking to get into the current beta version. What's up, Drakon? Hope everything is well. It is as well as can be. Been getting a lot of big news lately. Big trips planned, big forward progression. Things are awesome. Gonna be big. Yeah. I don't like how these burgage plots are going down. Nate. That could be okay, but then I don't know about this one. Ooh. Oh, that might be doable. Okay. Much to build this year. It's April now. What are we doing for... Okay, 95 timber. Okay. So hopefully there's going to be an extension of the farming community. So these people are going to be growing a lot of food, but then also working at the old farms. The old farm. Okay, let's send the retinue back. Soldat are coming back. Oh, look at the oxen. They're bringing all the wood down. I was thinking like we should build another logging camp, but then maybe we should just use what we have for oxen. We got a few oxen. Couple, 2, 3. Let's upgrade those. You're trying out the 4-team FFA on this beta yesterday. Bandits raided one of the AI and all the burning buildings crashed the game. Really? Interesting. Oh, yes. Clothing seems to have too high of a consumption rate. So if you upgrade your houses to tier 3, just be cautious that you might never be able to keep up with the clothing demand. Which is interesting because, yeah, I don't really think there's too much of a reason now to upgrade past like tier 2 and maybe one building to get to tier 3. But, you know, Greg will have an update. Things will get updated. All we can do is report issues and Greg's team will work on it very quickly. Malt house and granary are being built too. Beautiful. We're about to build that, get that beer going. Pivo. Pivo, pivo, pivo. Game feels completely different now. You love it? Good to hear. I think it was determined that Greg set the clothing to be consumed every month instead of every year. A patch will fix it someday. Oh, good. Well, you know, thankfully it's not the current version. This is the beta version. So we're good on that. Mind your manners. April showers bring May flowers. True. True. Yeah, in this game, just like in Farthest Frontier and a couple of others, I kind of like to keep things grouped together. Like, for example, here we're going to be making a bunch of barley. So nearby we're going to have a granary next to the farm. And then we're also going to have a malt house. So all that stuff can be... Basically, we can make malt right here. All the things we need to make ale. And then we can ship that up to the town where we can have some breweries ready to go. We'll have it locked in. I'm going to get another ox. And that'll be for the farm. And we can do two oxen could be assigned to the farm. Good. We'll have to get another one too. Oh, and they're coming over to build that stuff. Perfect. Excellent. Oh man. The big building boom today. Yeah, I also heard problems with the deep mines. Although it could be mining in general, but I haven't had trouble with surface mines. But seems like deep mining might be bugged a little bit too. Our main goal, at least, though, is just to build a cool-looking castle. And then maybe we'll go do it again on another map, if chat so chooses. If they want to see more of that. I know I do. Oh yeah, we're also trading. Let's see. What can you make from pelts from small game? Money. If you get pelts from small game, you can just immediately sell them. The intended way to get leather now is by, like, getting goats in your town and or whatever else creates hides, and then you can turn that into leather. You can also import them too. You can import hides and then turn it into leather, but that's gonna be spendy. Ah, yeah, we're importing rough stone as well. So we're importing rough stone to turn that into... let's see. Stonemason Station, that's new. New building. Yield none. They must be immediately turning that stone into... No, because there was some in storage. 51 dress stone. Whew. We have 459 charcoal. Okay, well, we could shut down the charcoal burner for a couple, 2-3 years at this rate. That's crazy. Let's see. Where's the rough stone? 53 dressed. We have 86 rough stone. Where is it? Oh, damn, we got 24 leather. Nice. What are we doing for hides? 0, but the moment that we have hide available, I want it turned into leather. And boy, do we have a lot of houses upgrading. Do you put a granary or storehouse in every area? I mean, I have one up here. And then I'm going to have another granary down here at the farm. And that won't be too far from this town. Because this will all be farmland. So they'll be relatively close to each other. I'll probably build a storehouse down here too, but when I'm building a town, I usually just try to build a few things at a time. You always end up with like 250 hides. Oh, I think what will happen is it's intended that you upgrade your town a lot more, so that way they'll consume leather as a crafting or like a clothing material, but it doesn't seem advisable to upgrade to that tier yet because of the high clothing consumption. Yeah, I think leather does count as clothes when you get to a certain point. Let's see. It used to anyway. Let's check our tier 2 houses. Missing variety clothing. Seems like it's just clothing now. So that must have changed. So leather might be used to make shoes or boots or whatever. You could probably make that at the tailor. Is there a tailor? So there we got a tannery. Weaver's workshop. Wool into yarn, flax into linen. Oh, it's probably a cobbler. You could probably turn one of these buildings into a cobbler. Is that how it works? Yeah, there it is. Cobbler's workshop right there. Enables production of shoes. Converts all inhabitants to artisans, preventing them from being assigned to other jobs. But that'll make shoes. So that'd be the way to do that. That's also how we brew beer. And make a couple other things. Armor, for example. I want to see the tier 3 stuff because the houses should have like a little service window where people can come and buy stuff. We're working on building a castle. Our main goal is to eventually build a castle up here, but we have to gather all the materials first. This is a single player game. And I thought yeah, okay, we're gonna build a market down there too. Oh, granary's being constructed, almost done. Nice. Doing a little construction there. We're also mining lots of clay. But we only have 4 somehow, okay? Bum, 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 bum. Your favorite cobbler is Peach. Okay. It's not a bad cobbler, actually. Building requires maintenance. Oh yeah, okay. 2% collapse chance. Let's see. Turn that off for now. Should have more than enough tools though. Yeah, we got 14. Bum, 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 bum. Available in 16 days to order another ox. And how many timber do we have? Planks, 459. Excellent. It's going to take a lot of those to build the castle. So we got 4 empty homes plus 11 on the way, and then I want all these to be filled up with burgage plots of crops of all various types. But I don't want to slow down construction. They're already building a couple buildings. Okay, well, let's get farming started then. So 5 free families for construction, and to lead the oxen seems like enough. I just want them to plow these fields, that's all. Oh, look at how nice the little markets look. Vegetable burgers plots are the way forward, I found. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, bread's gonna be great, but yeah, I have a lot of, like, every one of these burgage plots is either making, like, fruit, vegetable, or animal product like eggs and chicken. So that's kind of cool. Bum, 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 bum. Builders are building buildings. They sure are. I can hear them. Yeah, I really like the whole chicken, pig, and goat thing. You know, goats making hides, pigs making a lot of meat. I also heard that pigs may be bugged too, where they should be producing less or more or something. I don't know. Crazy that we have, like, no food other than berries. But we're making as many And like we're making as much food as we can. Well, then again, I guess like no food's coming in because it's only May. And I think cabbage is like 10 weeks or something. But I don't want to convert these homes yet. I want them first only just building new homes for people to live in. Then everything's going to be food. All these folks are going to be making food at home and then working on the farms. And we're going to have a couple, 2, 3 of those. Re-downloading the game, need to check out the new stuff. It's pretty cool. There are some annoying bugs and such, but all we can do is discover them and report them to Greg and his team. And now that this update is here, this beta is available, before the update's fully released, hopefully now it teaches them how to like get the information of where things are wrong, fix it, and then either update the beta or just say, hey, we'll fix it in the not the 1.0, but the update when it's released. We'll see. Blueberry pancakes with bacon, you're fine. Oh, yeah. Nope, I haven't done the small holding stuff yet. I'm focused on building a castle for now. So we went down whatever that's called, the Strasbourg Masons. So faster ox movement and reduction of the castle building cost. And it's still super high. To build the type of castle we're trying to build, I mean, it's going to be a big castle, so that's why it's going to take a while. But I don't know. I don't play this game because I'm in a rush. This is a game where you got to slow down and enjoy it. It's the same with Farthest Frontier. Why the rush? Slow it down, Chief. Flute guy's popping off. What's up, BA Games? Welcome back. Console release maybe after 1.0. That's how it is with most games. Oh, you have to have somebody working there before you do maintenance? Do that later. I don't need clay at the moment. Don't need to make the tiles. Not yet. Luckily we have more room to expand up here, but I want to start the new farming community. we should do, chat? As we stream, we have more people coming in asking about mining pits and clothing and whatnot. What we should do is start like a known issue list, and then we'll put it in the description so anybody who wants to get into the beta can know, hey, if you want to, that's fine, but look out for these things, like, you know, couple 2-3 red flags that you should be on the lookout for. And then also, if anybody's wondering, like, hey, do you know that this is a thing? It's like, yep, in the description we got a whole running list of issues. Is this game worth to play? Just saw on Steam. ! ML update. I think we'll have to make a list of current issues. You know, you'll make that list and still get the same questions. Well, that's why I always have to do, like, you know, for frequently asked, frequent discussions. That's kind of why I urge people to go to the description. Otherwise, we're going to have the same discussions about the same things over and over every day. So if I just defer people to links and descriptions, and we could talk about new and different things. Otherwise, discussions will kind of just... everything's just a cycle. Is this game free? Is this game worth it? Is it on console? Is the game free? Is the game worth it? Is it on console? Is the game free? And that's just... I love to be helpful, but we gotta, like, efficiency in being helpful. That's what we gotta do. Because then we can go on to learn new things and then share those things too. No, don't say sorry. I'm not mad. Don't say sorry. One thing I want to do is just be super helpful. That's why we have, like, commands for videos and stuff like that. Don't say sorry. My job is to be entertaining and helpful, but I want to do that efficiently so I can do more entertainment and helpful. I think I'm more helpful than entertaining, but I'll leave that up to chat to decide. Yes, this is Fortnite, correct. Recycling Center Sim is on sale in the autumn sale right now for 46% off. Looks like they have new content coming later this week. Really? That recycling game is cool. I think people really like those types of games because, you know, you're sorting things. Plastic, paper, glass, and then you're, like, you know, putting it where it needs to go and then refining it into new materials, that kind of thing. Okay, we almost have enough animals. I'll start hunting again. We learn better not to ask by now. You could ask, but, like, we got... Like, I need chat to help me, too, by just helping people refer... You know, chat just needs to be flight attendants and, like, you guys got to be, like, you know, traffic police and just, like, flag people down to the areas where they can find the info. We just got to keep referring to the description and hot links to certain things. Because the nice thing about that is if we got a video that already exists, then that's like basically like a 40-minute like discussion where people can pause, come back, rewind, watch in great detail, and then if their question doesn't get answered, then they can leave it in the comment section to where if we get enough comments on that particular thing, then I can come back again and make a follow-up video and then do it again and do it again. That's why when we made our farthest frontier tutorial videos, I was able to make so many and focus on the things that people wanted to know. Because people were asking, how does farming work? How do you get cows? What's the military stuff like? And we popped it off. It was really good. So I want to do Manor Lord tutorials, like once we've got the... Maybe when this new update's out, maybe I'll do some, you know, tutorials, and every year we'll just kind of make the new tutorials over and over again, because this game... You know, these games that are still in development, even though things change while they are making them before 1.0, there could be a complete, like, for example, Farthest Frontier didn't have a tech tree at all, and now it has like a whole, you know, tech tree thing that it works differently now. Like if you want to mine gold in that game and then smelt it, you got to do a couple things before you get there. On this, on Steam discussions, there's a bugs and crashes page. Okay, interesting. Is it worth having a second saw pit and woodcutter on the lower side? Yeah, but I got to get more people to move in here. We built these houses, but only like 2 people live down here. So if I build another sawmill, people are still going to have to walk down the hill from up here. So we just need to wait for people to move in. And they're even having to walk all the way down here to do the farming, but I just wanted them to till the land for now. Like I don't plan to have barley until next year. And then even then, I think it's going to be like 2 years until we're actually making ale. How's our story with Atsu? Oh, and Ghost of Yote? I'll get back to that. 110% I'm going to complete that. And Agatha Christie, I promise. I want to beat those games. But then, you know, actually, I heard a lot of people talking about like they don't want to pick a game of the year this year because there was too many games. It's hard to narrow it down just to 10, let alone pick a winner. So that's why I like when when I'm saying best game ever, we've got like it's so amazing how we have, you know, you could have the best RPG, the best city builder. Like you could have 5 best games at the same time. It's crazy. I don't know who this is. I don't know what game this is. I don't know why the algorithm told me to watch the stream. All I know is I want to play this game. Well, it's good. Oh, does Manor Lords have any law enforcement? I guess kind of. I mean, there are bandits who are trying to steal from our town, and so your retinue is kind of like the local sheriff's office, and you're sending out the cops basically to go arrest, permanently incarcerate in death the bandits. And eventually there will be diplomacy in the game too, so there'll be some semblance of like policies that you can act, which would be law. Like there used to be, what was it? There was one of the old perks where you would pick it and then it would be like, there would be more wild animals or something, but then crops would suffer. So it would basically make the animal, places replenish faster, but you would then have a reduction of crops because the animals would like eat it. I do like though that some of these buildings do not require maintenance. Yeah, like the hunting camp, it's literally just some tents and stuff. Like not every building should require maintenance. Yeah, that is a good FYI for chat. There's just a few hours left on the Steam Autumn Sale, so if you've been waiting for a DLC or a new game or an older game or something like that, this is your last chance to get anything in the Autumn Sale. And then, remember, on the 13th of October, but probably a little bit before, Steam is having their Steam Next Fest, which is like a week-long celebration of tons, and I'm telling you guys, it's so good. Tons and tons of demos, so you can play new city builders and stuff before they come out. So this next Steam Next Fest could be games coming out the spring of next year. And usually what's been happening is that there's so many games within that week that it just kind of bleeds into the prior week. So it's almost like 2.5 weeks of, and probably even more, of free games to try out. Sometimes developers will just put their demo out on a Steam Next Fest and then just leave the demo up forever until their game comes out, or even after their game comes out too, so you can still try it before you buy it. Anyway, I love that because if all it does is cost you a little bit of hard drive space and a little bit of time to play a free game, and you find out, that's not for me, or, ooh, damn, I love this. Like, then you can just add the things to your wish list, and then when they come out, get them if you want to at the time, or if you're too busy or can't afford it at that time, then you just wait for a sale. Or just kind of keep an eye on it for whenever, you know? It's just nice to have a list of things that maybe you'll want to get into. It's nice. It's nice. Manor Lords is 35% off. It's a pretty good game. It's a pretty good game. Okay, so now we got a third person living in that town. And we have 3 additional homes available. It's going to take a while to build because the oxen have to come all the way down here, but... You know, I wonder how the farmland is up in the hills. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we could shave these trees back a little bit. We can make a logging camp down here and trim that up a little bit. I'll need another oxen, though, to operate the... Damn. So now we're going to have 6 oxen. Wow. I guess maybe I could put the logging camp here and then just start trimming the trees back a little bit. Call me crazy, but I bought 167 games and DLCs during the sale. I had to catch up on games. Jesus. You know what I always like to do? This is one thing I like to do every Steam sale, or every time I remember it during a Steam sale. Here's what I like to do. Check this out. This is always fun to take a look at. Look at this. Look at this, chat. Look at this. This is always fun. This game has 780 DLCs. Train Simulator Classic 2024 has 780 DLCs. Let me say that again. 780 DLCs. For a whopping grand total of most of them being 30 to 60% off. Hold on, we're going to scroll for a little bit. Where the hell's the total? I want to know how much it'll cost. Do they not? They don't even list it anymore. Jesus. Well, anyway, this has got to be like $20,000. I mean, look at this. Even this at 50% off is $19.99. I don't even know if I could see a total. I used to just go here and just peek at what the total would be, and it was always hilarious to see a game have 400,000 DLCs for $2.6 million. Like, I loved seeing that, but I loved how it would say, look, oh, only 50% off. Oh, hey, honey, we got to remortgage. We got to buy several homes and then, you know, refinance multiple mortgages. Wait, bundle info. Wait, subscription. Oh, that's a scam. Ooh, that's a big scam. Oh, that's basic. That is basically Xbox Game Pass, but just for this game. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my God. Wait, what is this? Oh no, that is a scam. Look at this. They have this BS introductory rate. $38.49 for 6 months. And then $54.99 for every 6 months after that? Wow. I bet I know who else does this. Let me just check real quick. Oh. Hey, yeah, all right. So you get The Sims 4 and all DLCs for $1,000. $1,000. And that's on sale, by the way, with most of these being 30% off. Some of them 60. Sims 4 and all DLCs for just an easy small business loan. Wow. Anyway, if the Sims 4 is $1,000 with 100 DLCs, that other one's got to be at least $7,000. I'd say closer to 10 probably. Anyway, that just always entertains me. Every Steam sale to just find the most expensive game with all the DLCs and then just laugh and be like, who the hell would buy all that stuff? And then I'm like, oh yeah, me. Except I have too many other games to play. That's the only thing holding me back. Oh man. I mean, at a certain point, you may as well just buy your own, like, railroad, you know? It's like, oh damn, I can get Train Sim World and all DLCs for $4.7 trillion. It's like, hey dude, maybe you should just buy every railroad on Earth at that point. Like, why don't you just cut a check to Europe for $1 trillion and be like, yeah, I'd like to buy your railroads, please. Oh, sure, dude, here you go. Here's the golden key to all of our trains. It's like, it's crazy. Have I ever checked the value of my Steam account? Oh, I don't know if I want to do that. Plus, it's not fair for me because I get a lot of this stuff for free. Developers sending over codes and keys and stuff before you can even buy the games. Sad part is I bought a good amount of those Sims 4 DLCs for my wife, and I hate myself every time. Well, that's all right. Happy wife, happy life. But also, those come out, you know, little by little over the years. But a lot of those DLCs are just like extra crap. They're not like gameplay or mechanics. They're just like stuff to put in your house or on your character. Dude, imagine if Greg, instead of going for a hooded horse, got partnered with Paradox for publishing. Manor Lord, $79.99. Get the new Devil's Hill map for only $22.95. Yeah, the red area is our territory, yep. And then the AI is up here, but he's just kind of chilling. Ooh, somebody's going for a lot of apple orchard. Ooh, look. Oh, damn, this guy's going to be making Ciderville over here. It's crazy. You missed the rant? It wasn't really a rant. I guess it was just an observational chuckle. We took a little field trip. I piled Chad in the bus, and we went over to Steam to look at all the DLCs for like Train Sim, whatever. Can anybody figure out what? I couldn't figure it out. I got bored of scrolling. Is there an easier way to see how much that Train Simulator 24 Classic is for like all the DLCs? Damn, 15 out of 15 wild animals? Better pick it up at the hunting camp. Wait, it doesn't look like they're getting any wild game from that. I don't know. Flute Guy, $19.99. Yeah. The AI villages will get raided and they don't defend. If the bandits burn down the village, the game will lag out. Wow. Oh, you posted it above? Buying all 780 DLCs for Train Simulator Classic would cost approximately $18,000 to $22,000 US dollars. Oh my god, dude. You could get a nice used car for $22,000. I'm sorry, certified pre-owned. I don't know who's doing the certification, but let's just use that word. Bum, 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 bum. I think, does a train driver even make that much money to be able to buy all the DLC? It actually would be cheaper to like get a job as a train driver and go through all that training. Yes, that is literally a deposit on a new house. That is true. That could be your down payment right there. Oh, there goes another house. All right, good. Raptor, a thief broke into a local theater last night. Reports say that he stole the spotlight. Man. By the way, Chad, as a reminder, you know, it's getting nice and crispy out there. It's nice. It's getting nice and chilly. For me right now, it's 11 degrees Celsius. Mostly sunny on this morning. Why not pick up a Raptor hoodie for you and a loved one at exclamation point merch? Hoodies, mugs, t-shirts, and more. Honestly, I think I mentioned the store maybe once every 6 months. Even I forget that we have like a store page. But I usually remember it in the winters because those hoodies are nice. Those are some nice hoodies. But don't take my word for it. Just listen to the reviews by non-paid chatters in the chat. Crispy bacon. Wow, I can't wait to purchase additional products from said store. Lol. Manor Lords and Stellaris are your go-to autumn games. Oh, nice. What is that in freedom units? You know, honestly, I know Fahrenheit 2, and I've kind of just steered away from it as a dark art. But it's much better for how things feel, I think. Celsius is more scientific. Fahrenheit's more about feelings. It's 52 degrees. 52 degrees Fahrenheit. So that's nice and crisp. Crisp. I speak with so many Europeans now that I've just kind of converted to Celsius as like a courtesy. But I like knowing both. It's a good idea to know all units. Although don't communicate in Kelvin. People will just burn you at the stake. They don't know what the hell that is. Kelvin? The damn kid with the tiger? Calvin and Hobbes? What does small holding upgrade do in perks? Anyone know? You should, when you go there and click on the card, it should tell you everything that it does. But basically it should allow you to, like, those holdings should be more productive. Like, it'll lock them to do that. So, like, if you've got a tier 1 burgage plot making cabbage, I think you can... I don't know if it automatically converts all to, or you get a choice to. Anyway, it's supposed to be for more farming production. Our Raptor DLC is available in the store. No, I'm kind of like a complete 1.0 package at this point. Kelvin Klein. That's your name, isn't it? Calvin? Calvin Klein? Okay. Oh, this is good. A lot of these homes are starting to get filled up. And then... I got too many logs here still. Damn, we can't get rid of enough logs. But I did get more oxen, so that's good. I'll leave the oxen we bought now to just transport. All right, I'm going to shut down the logging camp for now and hope everybody turns towards building. 114 dressed stone. All right. So I think in order to build the castle, we're going to need about 400. So we're a fourth of the way there. That's not bad. 115 now dressed stone. Good. Okay. Numbers going up. And we got 31 rough stones, so things are going real nice. Materials coming in. Now remember, in Manor Lords, we can't... It's easier to build everything all at once than it is to section out because we don't get like a cool blueprint mode. But that might change in the future. What about a full-size Raptoria body pillow? I've got a full-size body pillow. 11-Bit Studios gave me that. Elon Marks with the 42 months, dude. Thank you. Glory to Raptoria. Thank you, man. Do we have a corpse pit? We sure do. Right over here. Good old-fashioned corpse pit. We haven't put anything in there just yet, though. We keep having battles away from the town. But that's fine. Every town, you know, no town is complete without a good old-fashioned corpse pit. Even if you're playing on peaceful. You just put a corpse pit out there to assert dominance. Speed up berry production. Does Cannibal Corpse perform at the Corpse Pit? That sounds like a great bar name or like a venue. Ooh, you can hear more construction. Nice. And then we got a marketplace down there that's going to be built and a well. Did they finish the granary and all that? Oh, they did. Oh, they did not. Oh, they're close though. Is the best of Raptor Rants available in the store? Oh, my CD. People do like my rants. Okay, so we'll have 14 available homes if they're all finished now. Won't the stench of corpses ruin your farm produce? No, it's fine. It's fertilizer. That is true. They're working on adding smells to the game, and then also, I hope smell kind of goes not only towards like bad smells, like, you know, corpses and whatever else, but or like living next to a stable, but I hope it also goes for like charcoal pits and like pollution and whatnot. Like people probably don't. It'd be nice to live near a bakery, right? But you probably don't want to live next to like the charcoal kiln or like the blacksmith or something. If it's pollutive enough. Maybe. Oh yeah, a tannery, yeah. Yeah, you're not going to want to live near the tannery. Or maybe what will happen too is maybe the game will like multiply smells. So if you have like 4 pig, you know, like 4 houses in a row with pigs, maybe it'll like create a huge area. So you have to spread things out a little bit. Yeah, the way I understand water working is that it seems here that we're supplying 33 homes with a capacity for 12 more. And then you can upgrade the well. To do more. Is the economy and trade harder to build up to compared to Anno? Yeah, I think so. Productivity is a little slower in this game, but I also feel like it's more meaningful. Like once you get some coin going in this game, it really starts to take off. Flute guy popping off again. You know what I should do is make another storehouse just for like stone and whatnot. And then put it up here near the castle. Yes. Alright, so I'm going to store all the stone, mortar, all that stuff up there. And it'll be a little closer to the construction site. Wow, we have 7 oxen. Wow. Oh, there's one. Oh wow, you can see them going up and down the hill. They're trucking. Are they taking like a shortcut? Is there a road there? Oh, they're just freewheeling up the side of the mountain. Okay. I don't think there's a road there. Well, the trader is taking there is a road there actually, and the trader is taking it. But the oxen are just saying screw that. They're just freewheeling up the side of the mountain. What do I play outside the stream? If I play something outside streams, you'll see it in the videos afterwards. I find it more fun to play and share with everybody than just do alone. A lot of people working in them farms. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, another burgage plot complete. So I think when these are done, I'm going to stop residential construction, and then we're going to go more industrial and farming. Industrial tier farming after this. We're going to build a John Deere factory, brother. Ye ol' rip and dip. Ooh. Another one. You'd like to pre-order one John Deere? Yeah. Have you figured out how to build a new region once you claim it? Yeah, you since day one, you just build a... You build a settlers camp under the administration tab. And then you could use pack mules to transfer things over to the new town, like planks. Really helps to speed build a new town if you can supply them with the basic building materials at the start. Oh, and food. Lots of food. You can create like a care package to go over there. We have 2 horses for trading, yep. Yes, we do. Okay, how many more houses need to be built? +5? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm 5 there, okay. Got it. The hell is that supposed to be? Pretty. Pretty. Oh yeah, different regions have different soil fertility. Here we actually, you know, we can do some good old farming. I love it. Oh, look, chat. It's TikTokers making content. Look at that. Pop-up text and automated AI voices. Did you know that if you knew what you didn't know, then you'd know what you didn't know? Now you know. Exclamation point ML beta. Oh yeah, that's nice. You can now upgrade. Well, you have to build the farm, then you have to upgrade it to be able to do plowing. But then once you do that, then you can have 2 oxen per farm. I usually like to do like 2 farmhouses and then like a ton of fields. You're gonna need a lot of room for all your cotton, tomatoes, potatoes, and tobacco. Content farms. Yo, 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 yo. Medvedik. Oh, they're going. Oh, they're actually planting. Oh, damn. That's cool. We want to do barley production for next year. So I think what'll happen is we'll farm barley, and then the year after that, we'll probably start making Urquell. Pivo. Oh, another house. Building construction complete. Oh yeah, if you're looking to build a house that can support 2 families, here's what you do. You can go ahead and try to make a plot, like a couple plots like this, right? So that right there shows that there's going to be 4 individual homes and 4 individual burgage plots. But if you hit this plus and minus button a few times, then you'll see that there's like a smaller house there. So when this builds, it'll build the whole yard, and it'll build these 2 individual homes. But then later on, you can go and upgrade it to add the extra, like, housing unit or whatever. So then, when the time comes, and you want to upgrade, you can click on a house and upgrade it to have the second little plot. And it looks like See if I can find one. It'll look like this. Construction expansion. So it'll basically just look like another person there with the plus button. But you got to build it with the burgage plot kind of... one of the easiest ways to build like that in this game is like this, in my opinion. You just build a road to give your... This will give yourself kind of a cool looking, you know, burgage plot area. Then you just go along the road. And then instead of squares, you get kind of a rounded thing. And then you can just do that. You can rotate it and adjust it again. Like whatever you want to do. Opravdu dobre. Opravdu dobre. Okay, let's remove that road. And we're good. Yes, and the size of the plots matter now more than ever. So the bigger a plot size, the more that you can make. But I think it increases the price of the buying the seeds, because they have to buy many more seeds. But we'll get on that as soon as this last house is done. You're half check or what? No, I just pay attention. I like Poland and I like Czech Republic a lot. So I pay attention to their stuff. More seeds are needed. What's up, Master Incognito? Welcome. Alright, I've noticed that we're 28 out of 28 on logs, but yet they're building houses and we still have too many logs. They must be getting logs out of the randomly on the ground. Yeah, you can get spices now in the game, but I don't know where the hell to get those. You probably have to just buy them, you know, like through the market. Okay, 2 logs needed there. Okay, maybe that'll look nice there with the whole market square thing. So what I want to see now is this house I want to turn into a burgage plot and see how much cabbage is going to be there. I've been trying to build them not massive, but a little bigger. What I'd really like to do, though, would be to like turn this whole... this area into like one burgage plot. One plot to rule them all. Or maybe 2. Bum bum bum. Orchards are nice, yeah. Quite nice indeed. Okay, so then we'll have 13 more homes ready to move into, and that'll be our farming. Yeah, we're gonna be able to make ale and cider and mead in the game. So right now this farm is for barley, and then we're gonna start making ale. But oh, and it looks like the granary is finally ready. Good. May as well turn that on so folks down here can get some food and work at that market. Yeah, cider and mead are here, but can we only just make ale at the moment? Are we actually able to make mead? Cider? I don't think we can. Maybe we could import it. I didn't see it on the import list either. There's some things that are like referred to in the menus, but there's not a way to like make or buy. Okay, we're done there. You couldn't find a way to make mead. Okay, so mead and cider. Two things we can't do. At least at the moment. Well, right now we can make honey, so we can make wax. I mean, we have apiaries, so we can make honey and wax for candles. Bum, 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 bum. Oh well, it's cool though that there are other ways to make alcoholic beverages. That is good. Because that does mean that maybe it'll be a little easier to start with a smaller size tavern if you can make cider from apples or something. And that would also be great if it further enhanced happiness by having multiple things to drink. So cider, mead, and ale at one tavern. You could have a 3 times boost of approval, which means a lot more taxes without having to grow the population. You know, like people would be willing to pay a little bit more without having to build more homes and then supply more alcohol. You just supply more of a variety and then export what you're not using, which means 3 different prices, possibly. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, sheep. We'll get on that. Yeah, boost from apiaries now. Very nice. Yep. I think I have a couple in here, and it's boosting the carrots and other stuff. Yeah, this is Tavern Banger. It's a good song. Alright, well, I hate to overload the system, but I want to get moving on these burgage plots, so let's do it. Let's do vegetable gardens. Do 3 different crops there. Yeah, clothing is kind of bugged at the moment, yeah. Oh, we could do an... Oh, let's do an orchard there. We're just playing with the prosperity mode, which is good, but we have bandits on. Apparently, if the AI gets attacked and their town gets burned down, it'll crash the game, so probably a good idea we didn't go for the combat mode so much. We have been doing combat because there's bandits, but... Cecil, thanks for the 43 months as a member. Chat, you never know. Somebody could drop a big old gift bomb in the chat, so exclamation point gift in the YouTube chat, and make sure you have membership gifting turned on to allow others to bestow a gift onto you. Oh, now you know why your game crashed? Yeah, apparently if the enemy... If the nearby AI towns are attacked by, like, enemy invaders and they burst into flame, apparently these towns can't defend themselves yet. The programming's not yet complete. They can build and certainly make a nice-looking village. This is all the AI doing this, but if they get attacked, it's over. We're getting ready to build our castle, though. I need to get 400 stone. So we're at 152. So we're getting there. And I need more money to be able to buy more stuff. And we're trying to trade as much charcoal as possible. $98 charcoal. Oh, well, speaking of crash, the game just crashed. What happened? Greg? I don't know. I got a crash report and I can't even send it. It won't even let me send it. What the hell? Cecil with the 5 bomb for the chatty chatters. Thank you very much for the support. All right, we'll jump back in. No biggie. And then I want to, I was going to turn the charcoal burner back on and then also speed up the, well, I was going to put it on full blast. That's what I was going to do. We'll load back into that save. Thank goodness. Of all the times I played Manor Lords, I think that's maybe the 3rd time it's ever crashed. Not bad. You couldn't send your crash report either? Okay, well that sucks. Well, that just means I gotta redo all these fields again. I think the song is called Dobre Rano. We need more veggies. Yeah, chat crashed it with their member bomb. Alright, let's get back to charcoal. Blame Dennis and bears, yeah. Alright, so I mixed it up with a bunch of chickens, animal pens, orchards. We'll see how it turns out. So now they got to bring down a ton of planks to build all that stuff. So now all those planks we were making, I'm going to need all these free families to basically carry planks down the road, upgrade all these houses. Oh wow, they're actually growing the barley. Damn. Wait, -3 available living space. Wait, what the hell? Oh, because these houses are upgrading, that's why. So, the game thinks the houses don't exist. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's see. So we need more cash. So we're going to be doing the farming for ale. That's cool. Some tipped over trees in the forest. That's cute. Super cute. Super cute. You haven't seen a bugged out fallen tree yet? Remember those stuck forever in the way? Yeah, they would tip over and then they would like take a section of grass with them that was like in a square, but now I've got this problem where these trees here have been cut down. And yeah, I still got that problem, but in a different way. And of course, it has to be where my sweet castle is. But I'm hoping that when I build the wall, the Bailey on the inside will just delete the trees in there. We'll see what happens. We shall see. Okay, there should be a ton of people coming down the hill. What is that? Oh, it's a shrine. Anyway, I'm waiting for a bunch of people to come down the hill.
This is heavy.
And deliver planks now. Oxen are still on the way, delivering wood. Good. Gotta have like a bunch of families free for construction. And I think we're done with the farming, so I'll just leave like 2 families there. I want everybody else to get a hand in and helmets not a chair. I want people hauling planks to the bottom of the hill.
Carry this.
Yeah, I love Farthest Frontier and Manor Lords like equally. Both of them do something that the other one doesn't, and it's great. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Yep, all these need upgrades. Oh. Oxen are coming back. There we go. There's some of the planks there. So I need more and more people getting a hand in. So each of these are like 2 planks, so each person carries 1 set of those planks. So then that's like, you know, 2 times like 10, or however many it is. Yeah, these towns will be able to support each other, no problem. Oh, animal pens actually need 4. Vegetable gardens are 2, and chicken coops is 2 plus $20. But the animal pen will also cost money after it's done. I want more pork. I want to try to see more and more meat available. And we should be able to make sausages. We do have salt here. But we'll get a butcher later. The Anno demo got an update, but it seemed to add regional languages like, I think, simplified or traditional Chinese or something for the text, and then like voice acting or something too. I'm not entirely sure. I think it was more language based. I'm not sure. More pork needed, sire. You know what we need to do, Uthris? We need to stop talking and start planning to go to a Renaissance festival together. We should pick one and go. It'd be very fun. We'll bring Elmox too. That's something we got to put on our to-do list. Go to one with a real castle. That'd be cool. It'll finally give Uthris a chance to try out his tights and his coin purse. A coin purse at a 2025 Renaissance Festival. Yes, I'll take one turkey leg. All right, that'll be $843. Oh, okay. 1, 2. In America, none of them have a real castle. Well, we'll just go to a white castle afterwards. It's fine. We'll just pose for pictures out in front of a white castle and then go home. Actually, they had one at Trotsky Castle after I was there, like a month or a month and a half afterwards. And I was just like, how come I keep missing these people? Like Kingdom Come, like Warhorse Studios and Kingdom Come Deliverance, they don't invite me to any of their stuff. Like I went to the studio and I'd never played the game before, and I told them like I'm totally gonna play 1 and then go into 2, and they're like, oh, that's cool. Like, you know, they're new fans all the time. There's certainly gonna be a lot more fans after the second game came out, that's for sure. And then they go do all this stuff, and then they don't invite me. I don't get to go to Kutenberg with them. I don't get to go to Trotsky with them. It's like, what the come on, man. I want to love you. Let me love you. No. Get away from me, gamer. We don't want you playing, talking about, or participating in events pertaining to our game. Get out of here. That's cool, though. They're nice. Yeah, let me LARP. I want to say ye ol' and show up in tights. Come on. Maybe that's the problem. What is a real castle? It's true. You know what I think should be a crime? You ever see when they pour like concrete walls or anything like that, and or they'll do like a concrete road, and they'll have somebody come out with like a metal wheel, and they drag it along the concrete, and it makes the pattern of stones or something like that. Or they'll have somebody like free draw stones on the side of a wall. Arrested. That's gonna be a crime of mine. But you either do it right or you don't do it at all. Don't try to fake me out with that. Don't. Like they try to do that in modern new build homes all the time, and they build them so crappily that the brickwork, like the stamped on bricks, within like 2 years when the house shifts and stuff, it all cracks and crumbles anyway. And it's just like, it's why they try to do, the cottage cheese ceilings to try to hide poor craftsmanship with the uneven joists and things like that. Oh, if we add all these shadows from this dripping paint effect, it'll hide the crappiness. No, just build it better and don't make it cost $4 million. We don't need, Simpson straps and gray beam. You got houses built in like 1905 that have survived 3 million earthquakes and could survive like an oil tanker running aground and plowing into the side of it. But 2025, you close your car door out in the garage too hard, the shock wave will collapse the entirety of the home. What is that? Anyway, it's all part of my plan when I'm in control, chat. Oh, I got big plans. Oh, I got big plans. People are gonna have to start using the signals in their car before they merge and after and all that, you know. And they're gonna have to bring their cart back at the grocery store. Oh yes. It's gonna be dark times when I'm in charge. Raptor, build a castle on top of that mountain here? You think we should build a castle here? No way. That might be a good idea. I think I should do that. I'm gonna build my manor house here then to prepare for. Okay, done. Okay, now let's start making materials and saving up to build a castle. We'll need about 400 dressed stones. We're nice, 69. Nice. Ooh, 170 now. All right, we're almost halfway there. Good luck with the blinkers. Well, it'll be like the movie Speed. You know, like if your vehicle is moving and you switch lanes and that's not then the bomb goes off. It's the only way to get people to comply with common decency is the threat of death. That's kind of true. How's the AI town going? Oh, it's fine. They're striving. It looks really nice, actually. They did a good job. If you go back to Sweden, you need to go to the Viking towns unless you already did. Viking towns? Oh, is there like do they have like towns that are like recreated to be like Viking settlements and then people are just there like acting? I always find that funny too, like before you get to somewhere where there's like medieval whatnot and there's just a modern parking lot with like an auto, you know, like the auto pay kiosk and like security cameras everywhere. Yeah, the AI does attempt to build different style homes. They do seem to also try to build their town related to the materials that they have. So like if they have a little lake for fishing, they'll actually put like the fishing dock next to the little fishing hole, which is cool. Mm-hmm. Slovenia to some medieval fairs? Oh, damn. You were invited to a medieval wedding? Oh, damn. That's cool. Oh, all of Europe inviting me out. That's nice. I'll be back, Europe. Don't worry. Viking village at Burka. All right, well, I'll definitely go back to Sweden soon. I will return. There will be weddings. Oh, tavern banger again. A couple berries coming back. What do you do when policy keeps coming up? Oh, there's nothing you could do for policy for now, so just kind of ignore it. It'll be a thing for the future, but not currently. I wonder if I've got that. No. But yeah, just ignore policy. Oh, these houses can be upgraded too. Okay, so now I gotta wait for 1,000,000 planks to be brought down. Crazy. Which of the new veggies orchards seem to give the best yield now? Well, you can see yield if you click on the building to like... basically what it is that there's a slow, medium, and long time for growing. And then obviously the longer it takes to grow, the higher the yield. But you might want to build one of each because the low yield will more than likely produce the most amount of food at the start of the year. Like it'll... like in the short amount of time between the thaw... they can produce something. So then there'll be fruits available early, mid, and then late year. But then you can try to store all that in the granary too. So some things will be immediately available to eat, replenishing your stores. And then you'll have some hardy stuff to last through the winter like cabbage. Oh yeah, we want to get that granary fired up. And I'll need a storehouse down here for that too. Alright, let's go ahead and set this up. So I only want this to store maybe everything needed for the castle construction. So rough stone, rubble stone, planks, and dress stone. Oh, and mortar. You think this will play like Tropico 6 if it were multiplayer? That could. Oh, no markets. Okay, so no dress stone, no rubble, no mortar, no rough stone. I think I could have clay tiles stored up here too, but I think we'll just take the bulk of extendo storage for planks and then also the mortar and stone related stuff. Cool. What's up, Andrew? Welcome, dude. Oh, good. The malt house is ready, too. Well, thanks, Michael. What is that? Oh, good, we're ready. Okay, so yeah. So apples will take 3 years to mature. Pears will take 4. And quinces will take 2. Also, it says low yield, medium yield, and a high yield for apples. And I think we're already growing pears somewhere else. So now we need more money. Got to export more charcoal. I think the big problem for money now is that we're just importing a bunch of rough stone. I think we're just building a castle now to see how it works. We haven't yet built our castle, so we're building our first castle. Okay, lots of pending upgrades. That's good. Okay, we currently have 30 leather available. I might export leather next too. What I'm getting ready to make next is ale to try to export that. So that'll help the money situation a bit. And then next to these houses should be able to make a lot of food, so that's good. Wonder if we'll get any more bandits. If we see a bandit camp, we can go raid that for some extra cash. That'll be good. We can export herbs for 2. We have none. Wow, carrots export for 3, chicken for 4. Wow. Eventually we can export shoes, but we'll need a cobbler. What's up, Michael? Welcome back, dude. Okay, let's go with apples for a high yield. Oh yeah. There's our apple orchard. Cool. Could also start exporting planks too. Just for the extra cash for stone. So let's go down to 150. Outside raiders, if they attack and burn down a village, that may cause the game to crash. Yeah, if I remove people from the forger's hut, it'll stop herbs from growing, but they'll stop growing in the winter anyway. But I think medicine will spoil and or get used. Oh, there we go. Bandit camp. Let's go. All right, here comes the money. Deploy the cops. We'll give them a minute to reset. God. Anyway, clearing that bandit camp should get us like 150, 250 coin. That's good. And then we can finish a lot of the upgrades down here, but we still need a lot of planks to be delivered too. Install a chairlift. I went into first person mode. That crashed it. Oh my god, dude. It doesn't want me to win. It doesn't want me to pull off a big win. Come on, Manor Lords, have some manners. Yeah, that's a new problem now when you're deploying a retinue. It seems like there'll be random people walking around your manor and like they won't clip through each other. So the blocks. We're making all the materials we need to build a castle now. So it's going to take a while to gather like the 400 plus stone that we need. Alright, well, we'll see if another bandit camp gets deployed. And then we'll go take it out. Okay, looks like the warehouse is working. Yeah, and in the demo you couldn't save. I'm gonna speed things up a bit. Hopefully that bandit camp shows up again because that's money. Bum 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 bum. There we go. And see, it's all these damn people walking in and out of the building. My guy. What's up, Biker Mouse? Okay, there we go. The troops have been assembled. Bum, 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 bum. You watched me play 4 games yesterday? Awesome. Thank you for watching. Okay, that'll be a fight, then we're gonna get money from that. Bum, 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 bum. We can recruit more than 12. We need to build a garrison tower, then we can have up to 24 in our retinue. And then we can also build more castles and have all those go all together. So you can have 24 troops per region. Oh, they're harvesting. Let's see if they can harvest before the end of the year. September to November they can harvest. Ah, good, and we'll be able to pick more vegetables and stuff to grow. But of course, these will all grow at the beginning of the next year. You're in love with the road system? Road system's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. These bangers are banging. Mods not recommended for beta. Yeah, we'll need money to buy apples and other things, yeah. Looks like we just got 11 coin. We need 38. We'll need to wait for more money to come in. Harvest season ended. Autumn, September to November, harvesting, plowing, and sowing crops. So they're not going to harvest anymore? That seems dumb. Maybe they will. Yeah, it's just our first year. We're more focused on the other construction of the town anyway. Communal oven. Or the bakery. You know, it depends on kind of what you want to do. Or how much your bread you need to make. Eventually both will probably be a good idea. I think next year I'm going to want to do maybe rye and then see if we can make rye bread and turn one of our artisans into a baker, maybe. We'll see. I'll need a lot more fields. Okay, we'll do barley there the next year. And then we'll try rye. Barley and then rye. Okay, good. What's up, Neil? Okay, so I'm doing that to allow for enough rotation and also so we can make rye bread and barley beer or ale. Yes, indeed, James. Hide is useless, right? Can't find any purpose for it. Can't process it to leather. You're looking at pelts, actually, I think. So under crafting materials, there's hides, which are generated by usually goats from your burgage plots, and then pelts, which are from hunted animals. You can just sell the pelts. So if you're doing hunting, sell those pelts at your trade depot and you'll make some money. But as for hides, you could sell those too, but it might be better just to convert that to leather. That might be a better option. I have it $304 now. Awesome. Well, let's beat those bandits. Okay, then let's convert these to more crop plots. Let's do cabbage, carrot, beet. Apple. Cabbage again. Carrots. Apples again. Okay, enemy forces are on the way, and then we'll fight them and then go to the camp. Is there a possible issue with common goods stalls? Okay, maybe. Damn, we've done a good job of clearing out all the stuff. When we make the castle, when we have the materials to do so, which is why we're trying to fight these bandits right now to get money to import more rough stone to turn it into dress stone, to get about 400 dress stone to then get enough material to build the castle. Easy day one. Right now we're at 191 dress stone, so we're halfway there. We're halfway to what we need for the stone. I'm suspecting it's about 400, but we probably need more than that. I know we're all excited to see the castle build. Me too. But we got to make sure we don't die to death and go bankrupt. And we got them. They're gone. Oh wow, we lost one in the retinue. Shocking. Well, we got some space in the retinue, so the next person to become a member, upgrade their membership, or drop a member bomb, or Twitch Prime sub or whatnot, we'll get you into the retinue. And we'll have spaces for 12 more people once we build our garrison tower too, but hold up on that. We just need one for now. Longtime fan, love the strategy games. Oh, good. Thanks for watching. We're gonna have a wonderful winter here. Autumn and winter, we're gonna be playing so many cool games. It's going to be delightful. Delightful. Okay, Burger's plots still need to kind of be upgraded. Oh, look at that. The oxen are helping to plow. I just see one. Oh, there's the other one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's the double plow technique. That's gonna be extra plowed, damn. Diving head first into his work. Thanks, Elon, for the gift bomb. I think you're already in the retinue, though, aren't you? We'll see. If you didn't die. Somebody died. I don't know who. Everybody gets one, though. Gotta make room for everybody. Yeah, that's deep plowing. That's, I guess, a new perk we didn't know about. There's plowing and then there's deep plowing. All right, send it to the nearest town. 320 bucks, good. We gained 159 on that. All right, let's RTB. Oh, you want it for whoever got the sub? Okay. That was Rico Suave. Rico Suave has now gotten a membership. All right. Is that Rico Suave of Rico's Roughnecks from Starship Troopers? Let's see. You can't make leather, can't make pelts into hides. No, you're not able to do that. Pelts cannot be converted into hides. So, hides are only gathered by making goats at your goat farm. And then every whatever cycle or whatever, they'll produce hides, and then that can be turned into leather. James B, welcome aboard as a raptor egg. Thank you very much for the support. Okay, looks like we can do some hunting. Let's do that real quick. So yes, instead of deer, now there's just wild animals like small game. When you hunt that, then they create pelts, and then those pelts can just be sold for money. So your hunting station or your hunting camp kind of, in a way, produces passive wealth. You just have to sell it through the trade depot. And then, yeah, hides are made by the goats at your animal pens. Animal pens, yeah, at the Burgage plots. James B with another 5 bomb. Thank you very much. You know, the all-time record on this channel for members was like 421. That was pretty crazy. In one stream, 421 people became like subs and members. That was cool. Enjoyed the last video? A great Last Action Hero reference? Oh, really? Well, thank you. And actually, yeah, that was a stroke of genius. So when these houses are upgraded, they should reflect that we have additional homes.
It's a veritable masterpiece of carpentry. Solid as a rock and twice as heavy.
Sheep farm? Yeah, we could do a sheep farm, yep. I'm gonna need some good money though for sheep. So I'm gonna save our money for upgrading this town so we can make more food. And then extra money is gonna go towards still buying our rough stone. We need to keep importing rough stone for our stonemason to then convert to dressed. So we have 191 dressed. So we're about halfway there on what we need for materials. You know, this is like in Stronghold when you're mining stone. Like, that's what we're basically doing right now, is getting stone for all the walls. Florida, thank you very much for becoming a raptor egg. The entire state of Florida is now a member. Yeah, Claymore farms, because we're planting Claymore. Okay, the retainee's on the way back. Gotta find out who died to death. The punishment for that will be death. AWOL.
This is heavier than a book.
Yeah, it was very nice, James. Thanks for the gift bomb. "17 minutes to decide. Farthest Frontier, Manor Lords. Flip a coin." Well, I will say that Farthest Frontier will be launching on October 23rd, 2025. So there is a chance for Farthest Frontier to go on sale again. And I don't know if the sale will be as good as the autumn sale, but you could get Manor Lords now and then play Manor Lords until Farthest Frontier comes out and then check the sale on that day. But everybody should definitely follow and subscribe because we're going to have a ton of keys to give away for Farthest Frontier when that game drops as well towards the end of the month. So if you like free stuff, if you think getting a free game would be cool, you should totally make your name pop up in the upper right corner right now. Operators are standing by. What's with the different colored eggs or eyes? Oh, they mean that you've been a member for a different length of time. So like if you see a blue, a yellow, a black, or a white eye, that means they've been a member a long time. Green are kind of new members, and orange and red are kind of newish members, but they've been around couple 2-3 days. How much barley did we get? Well, that's not bad. 20, and we weren't really trying. I was just getting the farms done. Hopefully these guys won't be overwhelmed. Am I going to be playing Kingmakers? Well, nobody will be because that game got delayed, but I don't know how long. It was going to release on October 8th, but now is delayed. Will I play against my subscribers one day in Manor Lords? Well, I mean, you know, if there ever was multiplayer. What would be fun, though, is, guys, I'd love to play against you in Anno Pax Romana when that comes out next month. So maybe there'll be a chance to play that. When did Kingmakers get that announcement? I saw it like 2 or 3 days ago. Oh, it's delayed indefinitely. Okay. All right, so I guess the release date is now TBD. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I really don't want any other games to come out for the rest of the year. I think we have way too many games, and there's not enough time to really fully enjoy them all. There's kind of just too much. So even if Kingmakers came out on the 8th, I don't know if I would have even had time to play it. I mean, we got Borderlands 4, Dying Light the Beast, Ghost of Yotai. Then, you know, Death Stranding 2 came out earlier. Then Silk Song more recently. The hell else? There's like 90 other games. There's just not enough time to fully enjoy and play everything, really. Oh yeah, Battlefield 6. Yeah, that's around the corner too. In your game, the bandits burned down one of the AI villages and they never rebuilt the houses, so the villagers are just standing there. Lol. Ooh, that's a good idea. They need a streamer mode where chat can vote off what bandits to send. Now that's interesting. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, Mega Bonk. I've been hearing all about Mega Bonk, and I just been seeing a lot of people play it. I have no idea what it is. There we go. All right, let's see. I don't know who we lost here. Okay, we have a couple openings. So Rico Suave was one of them. How the hell do you spell that? That we'll go with that. And then also James B became a member too. And dropped a gift bomb, which was nice. Okay, we have one more opening, I think. Yeah. I think. Oh, and we should upgrade his armor. Who is our new hire? There we go, James B. Need to change your shield. Sweet. All right, we're back on track. Did Victoria get killed off? I thought I saw her. I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes in these games, but still cool to get your name on screen. That's what's cool about Town to City, you know? You can get that whole Twitch integration going. It's lovely. Work area is empty. Oh, it's December. All right, we'll shut that down for the year. Logging camp is still full. Yeah, crossbows came into the game a little while ago. We just need more planks to be brought down. Maybe we'll do an apiary here. But I'll go with vegetables. Yeah, for now, a lot of the retinue in combat is kind of cosmetic, or at least in terms of preparing your troops, but it'll be very interesting in the future when there's more focus on combat and weapons, so there'll more than likely be, you know, like leather armor, light armor, heavy armor, different shields you can make out of different materials, and that'll be really neat. That means blacksmithing will be more important in armor making. It'd be super cute. Going into a big old winter. Okay, let's see. 191 dress stone. What about rubble? Rough stone. 3, okay. So we're selling pelts, charcoal, and planks. And just importing stone. Yeah, the bee thing might be like region-wide. If you build multiple apiaries. I'll probably build some more. When I build these next couple of 2-3 houses. Yeah, there's a first-person mode in the game. Well, third person. Alright, let's choose Pigu. Okay, we're just waiting for them to bring down the planks then. So since we're selling planks, we should probably get people making planks again. Yeah, it's hard to give any tips or advice currently on exactly how to build a town, because a lot of different things come into play, and it's still a beta, so some things aren't working as intended and either have to kind of be avoided or like worked around and like purchased and stuff. So hopefully when this update goes live, things will be ironed out a little bit more. Favorite map? They're all really good. I first started building on Jagged Cliffs, and I really liked that map, but then I wanted to check out Devil's Hill because I really wanted to just build a castle as the main thing that seems plausible to do at the moment. So we're building it up here, but then when we're done with that, I do want to build in another map and probably go to well, I really wanted to do combat a little bit more and have the AI in, but it looks like AI, if we do combat and an AI village gets burnt down, it'll kind of crash the game anyway. And that seems like it could be like a soft lock, where we might not be able to proceed if the AI launches an attack on an enemy, on a opposing town. So we'll see. Oh, BK, thank you very much for the raid. Up early this morning streaming? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, we can host the X Games this season, that's right. Oh yeah, the lake map, yeah. Well, with the AI at least being able to build, that's cool, but it's nowhere near where I think it will be when the update drops. I think this will be a little bit better, but I think it'll still be kind of a ways off. Couldn't I establish a trading route for 80 and get it faster? Well, the problem is affording it. Speed up time a little bit now. We're kind of just chilling. Raptor, the next Halo game is supposed to be announced by Microsoft on Friday, 10/24. Are you going to stream that Microsoft event? I don't know, maybe so we can all laugh at them increasing the price again or something. Dude, Microsoft... Dude, get Xbox Game Pass Mega Ultra Deluxe for only $8,000 a month, dude. Get access to 2 whole games a year. Wow. It just keeps getting better. Game Pass was pretty damn good, and now it's just like... everyone's got to bail on it for 2 years to punish and assert dominance. Yeah, the new update's cool. I'm excited to build like my first castle. It's taken a while, but I didn't expect it to be done overnight. We're getting there though. Well, that's interesting. The Lord's approval goes down by 5% because of, quote, cold. What, because of the weather? I mean, we're providing enough fuel for everybody. I don't see any alerts of fuel shortage. Oh, there we go. The cold thing usually happens when a family moves in the winter to a house that doesn't have supply yet.
Snow's pretty.
Good, good.
This is heavier than it looks.
Now we need people to move into all these houses so they can do the work. What's up, Jesse? That might be the last one under construction. Your favorite strategy game is Crusader Kings 3? I played that. That's cool. I had fun. Ah, good 12 rough stone. Good.
This is heavier than it looks.
That stone will be done in time. By the time we build the castle, though, I think all the lands around it will be done too. So the castle will be like the last thing we do. And it'll actually have a really cool, you know, city built all around it. It's going to look super cool. Let's see. Okay, cool. All right, 7 additional homes ready. Standing by. Okay, now I want to build a storage thing down here so we can get firewood and other things delivered faster. Firewood cutter there. And then I want to clear out some of these trees here to make more room for farmland. We could do a logging camp down here too, just to shape things up a little bit. I'll put it over here. Cool. Pretty. There's the big melt. All right, grass is visible again. It's going to be a big year for farming. Wow, there's so many logs from the trees we cut down, we couldn't even store anymore. We got plenty of logs then. $558 planks. And we're selling as many as we can. Right, that means at least we got $500. Does the location of the ox type matter with distribution? Well, yeah, I mean, what will happen is when they're done using it, or in between shifts or whatever, they'll just park it at the nearest ox thing. It doesn't matter too much. At least not to us. We're still working on the Agatha Christie game. We'll come back to that as soon as some of these other hot new updates and hot new releases cool off a bit. Six carrots, 4 beetroots, 11 cabbages. Wow, we're starting to get some greens finally. Some veggies. Almost too many. You got gifted a membership. Congratulations, Russell. Courtesy of the Chatty Chatters. Okay, so now we're building a storehouse, logging camp, woodcutter's lodge. The ox are delivering stuff from up top too, where there's tons of logs waiting. Farming's going on, they're doing plowing. Somehow this field survived the winter. Okay. I wonder what they'll do. Keep an eye on how that works. Bandit camp. Money. Deploy the troops. Whatever, I'll try again in a little bit. Man, we need some Drano or like a pipe snake or something. Like we got a clog up there. They're all clogged into the doorway. What's going on? I was gonna go into first person mode and see if I could like walk into the house and see what was happening, but no. Okay, good thing I saved right there. Like right as the bandit showed up, so we're fine. We're totally fine, and I'm not mad. Not at all. 0% anger. 0. %, mad. Now I'm not able to send a crash report. It's like grayed out. All right, I'll try back again in a minute. Okay, so we have 6 vacancies at these homes. Things just got to get built. Oh, looks like they all made it. Okay, we got them out. Okay, that time we got it. Troops are on their way. Okay, we have barley. I'm going to go ahead and start malting the barley. So then I probably want to upgrade one of the houses up top, the tier 2s, to a bakery and a brewery. Let's put the bakery on the corner. And the brewery. And then we'll need some more houses again. Alright, about to get into some combat. See if we can lure the enemy out. Yeah, the new images are cool, like all the artwork for whatever a building is. It's nice. Are they not here? Oh, there's an enemy army there. We'll try to make it so they have to stand in the water. The enemy. Oh, here they come. Oh, that was quick. Tavern banger. Yeah, bread and beer in one location. I'm going to upgrade another house to tier 2 and then do a butcher there, but we got to mine salt first to make sausages. We'll give that a try. Okay, so one of these houses needs 6 planks. It's already got 3 of 6. The other one is 6 of 6, so they just need to build it, and they're doing that now. And that's the brewery, brother. So they should be able to start brewing the moment they get their ale delivered, the malt. So they just need fuel, and then to get the malt delivered. The barley to make malt. Looking in pretty good shape. Mushrooms are used to make pizza or something, yeah. That's right, you can have a pizza thing. Mushroom coffee. Insanity. Chat's insane, yeah. Yeah, there's an issue with clothing for tier 3 buildings. Seems to be an issue with some mining and some clothing making. All we can do is wait for Greg to fix it, it seems. Some of the issues are just too great. Send the nearest town. Ooh, 202 duress stone. Yeah. Okay, so then... I'm gonna double that to 50. There's only one like research path to go down. It's called your origins. Oh, we got 42 barley. Damn, okay. So again, we want to make a lot of barley so then we can make a lot of ale for export. And that I want to try to get us a ton of cash so we can buy that dress stone faster. And build a big old crazy cool castle. We're going to make it look nice. Good, the woodcutter's camp is ready. I'm going to leave 3 people still on assigned, though, to get other construction projects done while more people move in. So we got 4 vacant homes. I'll let those be taken, because those houses are probably going to be producing food. And it'll speed up other construction. Yep, pelts are just for selling. A little extra cash. For spendage. Oh, also, I need people to work that windmill when the rye is ready. What are the different benefits of different types of fish? I think they're just kind of implementing them to put them in for now. But I don't think eel can be salted, for example. But I mean, you know, there's different beer type too, like mead, ale, and cider, and that could have... a lot of these things are in different seasons. Like cider and ale, you might be able to make at different times of the year and also different phases of building. Raid the neighbors for their mead. A good idea. Good idea. All right, army's on the way back. Ooh, 202 dress stone now, so we are over the halfway mark. Where are the winches? On the front of our trucks. Yeah, the more products we sell, the better too, because then you can alternate to keep the prices up. Sell a little here, a little there. How are we doing on trade? Good. Any good medieval city build games for Xbox? Is Medieval Dynasty on consoles? That might be on consoles. Pretty good game.
Come on.
Oh, this is an interesting technique here.
Come along, lad.
Wow. The side plow. You gotta sneak up on the soil so it doesn't suspect it. Farmer drift. Oh, troops are back. Oh, where's our troops? Are we missing somebody? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I mean, I'm literally in our town. Oh, now I can do it. Weird. It's a truffle ox, yeah. Yeah, I thought maybe somebody went missing, but I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know. It was kind of weird, but it's okay. All right, you know. Hey, it is what it is, chat, okay? A paradox. Wow. Wow, chatter. All right, 4 vacant homes. Clearly we want to build more, but we need to get more hands in. Helmet's not a chair. Coif is not a chair. Let's go. Let's get a hand in. I need more people to work that mill and other things. Oh, there's our new family. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so one more family in, so 4. Villagers are being sad, are they? What? 73%. Oh, I mean, it'll change if you go to other regions. Even though it still says, yeah. It's supposed to update that name, I think. And it's not. It's fine. Yeah. It's saying the name of the town that we're in, and then when you camera over these other regions, it should say the name. It should change the name to what that region is and then what its happiness is, but technically I guess it should just be, there should be no approval there because nobody lives there. So I think it should just say NA, or I guess 0 until you build something there. Can you build another church near the other village? You can, yeah. You only got to build one per region, though. And I don't think building a second church helps with happiness. I don't think it stacks or anything like that. Although, building the tier 2 church might bring in more happiness, though. Oh, we could upgrade the church to tier 2 with a little bit of our dressed stone. But there's not really much of a reason to upgrade, I think. Like Burgage Plot level 2, we'll want the tier 2 church, alcohol, water, clothing. We probably just won't be able to make the clothing requirement. I know that's going to take an insane amount of flax, and I know chat says that might be bugged. We could try to make boots or shoes with leather, but it probably won't work. Oh good, we're making rye bread as well. That's interesting. You'll have to make one bakery per. So if you have wheat field, if you're growing wheat one year and rye the next, and you have a big surplus of rye and wheat flour, you'll have. It might be a wise idea to make 2 bakeries, one for rye and one for wheat bread. Oh, where's the little service counter? Maybe only the tier 3 houses get those. Are we making beer? Not yet. And it does appear at the moment only the brewery can only make ale. So even though mead and cider is listed, I don't think we can make that yet. But it will be cool to have multiple things being made. Have we made any beer at all? No. No ale. Yeah, we could do wool as well, yeah. I mean, we could try to do flax. That would be interesting to see if we could make enough flax and have enough wool for that. I do want to do a sheep farm as well. But all those things will require more people to move in, and this is going to take time. Also materials, but I know chat wants the church. People see the title that says building a... I meant castle, but... People see the words building a castle. Dude, where's the castle? Dude, why is it not fully complete? Why is it not yet fully functional? I don't know, the word building maybe? Dude, when are you building it? When we have the materials. Dude, where are the materials? Where's the... Maybe I should internalize my questions and learn to be patient, but no, it's better to when and where. And where and when, and where, when, who, why, what, where, when, why. Soon? Dude, when? What? Raptor Crime Scene Cleaner has 2 new maps in the beta branch? What? Hold on. Hold on. Damn, didn't that game come out like last summer? And then I played the hell out of it. Man, I might want to play that again before winter. I put in a fishing guy, but he wasn't catching anything. Why? I don't know. I haven't had that problem. Yeah, the AI will make towns now, yeah. That's an AI town. We might have to make a new song. Remember when we did the how is the game? Is the game free? This might be the new song. When is the where and where is the when? Who is the when is the where is the castle? When and where, when, why? Oh, this might be the song. This might be the song for Where's the Castle. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me see. Maybe we can write. Hold on. I'm going to work on a special behind the scenes project. Okay, that should be good. Yes, good. Yeah, what's the name of the game and is it free? I know, yeah, that's fantasy world questions. Okay, let's try something in a minute. Ship Sim looks crazy. That game was pretty cool. We'll play that in just a little bit. I enjoyed that much more than I thought I would for the career mode. I was delighted. Delighted. Oh, it's still taking a minute. Well, let's
When is the castle? I hear the call. Where is the castle beyond the hall? Why is the castle so grand, so tall? Have you built the castle at all? Give, 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 want, want, want. Show, show, show. When. Give me the stone, give me the spire. Show me the gates of my desire. What is the hustle, the toil, the grind? Show me the castle, I've lost my mind. Is it of marble or humble pine? Does it hold treasure or only time? Brick by brick, it haunts my dreams. The tower glows, the moonlight gleams. Give, 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 Want. Show, show, show. When. Give me the stone, give me the spire, show me the gates of my desire. What is the hassle, the toil, the grind? Show me the castle, I've lost my mind. Is it of marble or humble pine? Does it hold treasure or only time? Brick by brick, it haunts my dreams. The tower glows, the moonlight gleams. The tower glows, the moonlight gleams. Give, want. Show, when. Give me the stone, give me the spire, show me the gates of my desire.
By the way, I didn't even write that or anything. It was literally just pulling. This is literally just pulling from the chat right now. It's just reading out the live chat. None of that was.
Oh, 'tis the hassle, the toil, the grind. Show me the castle, I've lost my mind. Is it of marble or humble pine? Does it hold treasure or only time? Brick by brick, it haunts my dreams. The tower glows, the moonlight gleams. The tower glows, the moonlight gleams. Oh, castle of legend, oh, keep of lore. I'll knock till my fists are red and sore. Open the drawbridge, I'll cross the moat. Give me the crown, or a beggar's coat. Give me the crown, or a beggar's coat.
Jesus. This new song in Manor Lords. Oh my god, it's still going! Oh, okay, I think it's over now.
Okay. When's the castle? I hear the call. Where is the castle beyond the hall? Why is the castle so grand, so tall? Have you built the castle at all?
No.
Give, want. Show, when. Give me the stone, give me the spire. Show me the gates of my desire. What is the hassle, the toil, the grind? Show me the castle, I've lost my mind. Is it of marble or humble pine? Does it hold treasure?
I was like the same song, different lyrics. Flute guy, yeah. Yeah, I should make a song called just the words just and you. Oh boy. Hold on. Wait. Oh boy. Here we go.
When is the castle? I don't even know. Time's but a shadow where memories go. Where is the castle atop the green hill? Or maybe it's nowhere yet haunting me still. Give, 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 one, show, show, show. When, build me a dream or a ruin of stone. Give me, I want my throne. Why is the castle, riddle me this? Is it for glory or moments of bliss? Have you built the castle with mortar and sweat? Or is it just whispers your heart will forget? What if the hassle, show me the prize? A tower that touches the edge of the skies. Give, 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 one, show, show, show. When,
Soon, chat.
build me a dream or a ruin of stone. Give me, I want my throne. The moat is a mirror, the walls hold a past. Each stone's a story, a question to ask. Is the castle a fortress or just a facade? Or maybe it's you who's the wandering bard. Is a mirror, the walls hold the past. Each stone's a story, a question to ask. Is the castle a fortress or just a facade? Or maybe it's you who's the wandering bard. Give, 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 one, show, show, show. When, build me a dream or a ruin of stone. Give me, I want my throne. Give me, my throne. The moat is a mirror, the walls hold the past. Each stone's a story, a question.
Okay, we need more logs.
Is the castle a fortress?
Gathering more logs now.
Facade? Or maybe it's you who's the wandering bard.
Okay, that was good. First song was more impactful though, because it was out of nowhere. Oh, one more. Oh, this could be good.
When is the castle rising so high? Where is the castle under the sky? Why is the castle a mystery sigh? Tell me the tale, tell me the why. Give the keys to the gate. Want the answers of fate. Show the stones of the past. When will the shadows be cast? Have you built it with hands of gold? Did you carve it from stories old? Is it a dream that cannot be sold, or a secret too heavy to hold? The drawbridge creaks, the torches burn, the echoes call and the whispers turn. Give the keys to the gate. Want the answers of fate. Show the stones of the past. When will the shadows be cast? Is the hassle to open the hall?
What?
A kingdom of nothing or treasure for all. Show me the spire, the ivy, the wall. Answer the riddle or let it fall.
Uh-oh. Enough of that. Uh-oh. There are enemy units approaching somewhere. I don't see where they are. Enemy unit has been spotted. Oh, there they are. 18. Oh, God, no. Oh, boy. This could be bad. The friendly... Let's not say friendly, but the AI over here has deployed his retinue, a group of only 5 soldiers, and I think they're probably heading to his place. And if they burn that down, we're gonna have to go help him because we could get killed. Oh, that's so many enemies. Oh boy. Oh no. A full-scale invasion has been launched. And if they destroy that town, it could lock us down in perpetual stun lock. I might have to actually recruit, like buy a bunch of mercenaries or something like that. Go to Renna Center. Well, that's going to be all for this morning's stream of Manor Lords. We're going to go live right now to the Seafarer. Really cool ship simulator. I actually thought it would be all right, but it was much better than that. I enjoyed it tremendously. Thank you again for subbing to the channel. Don't forget to follow and whatnot, and I'll see you all in our stream starting right now. Part 2 coming up immediately. We'll be back to build the castle. I'll show you what, where, why, when, and how that castle is probably tomorrow. All right, let's go on to our next stream. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Let's go. Let's get a hand in helmets, not a chair. Let's go.